Hi, YouTube! It is Alan Wake 2 time. No explanation of story, normal or hard. They're just there. Well, let's play hard.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Is our dear...
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
So, I take it Alan is still in the darkness and Mr. Scratch is running amok. Alright, so last night I tried the game with nudity on. You guys want to know something hilarious right off the bat? There's a nudity toggle. And you want to know the difference between these two scenes? Damn, the game looks so good. With nudity on, well, he's naked. And when you turn it off, he's just his shorts on. The dong is flapping around. I turned nudity, so you can stream with nudity on Twitch, but I didn't want to get demonetized on YouTube. YouTube is more strict than Twitch, surprisingly. All right, fellas. Let's do this. You know zero about this, Ivy. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Where'd he go?
Usually when a sequel for a game has like 9s and 10s, you don't need to know anything about the prior games. Which this game, if you guys missed it, has reviewed insanity well. So. Yeah, this is Alan Wake if you haven't played the first one. He's a little out of shape, but... Alright, I'm only gonna ask this once. How does it look on stream? Is it okay? The FPS is good, the brightness is good, everything's good. And one last thing, chat's not on the screen because it's bugged out, if you're wondering. It should show up soon. Sprint. I take it we're in the darkness. What are the bad guys in this called again? What is it? The Taken, yeah, the Taken. It's a downpour out here. And they killed off Alan that quick. Oh my. Jesus Christ. Guy's getting gutted like a fish. Okay, I regret turning it up now.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this.
This is what I like to see, by the way. Good. We're 10 minutes in. We got a full-on gutting. That's what I like to see. That's not a lake. It's an ocean. Nice. It's just a scratch. A Mr. Scratch. I'm gonna turn it down a little because I think I blew you guys' ears out.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought.
Sega.
I'm sorry I've been
I
gone
love
so
that
much
name.
lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers.
Yeah,
I'll let
chat.
get
You
back
could
to the
learn a
show.
thing or
You
two
were
from that.
supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too.
No
Hi to
spoilers.
Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan.
Logan, Jesus
I
Christ.
will.
Oh, Cauldron Lake.
Bye, kiddo.
I didn't spoil any of the story, by the way. Holy shit, this game looks good.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Oh, yeah. Here, I'll join you guys.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Oh, is that Max Payne's same actor?
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
I guess I could see that. Oh my god, this looks good.
Time to get to work.
Oh, lag. It looks good at a price.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Return 1.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Oh my god, the fucking Fortnite store or Epic store. Ooh, okay, cool. I like the map. Guys, what's your favorite map in a video game? I was thinking about this the other day. I think mine is Silent Hill, which this is very Silent Hilly. I hope it goes that route. Thank you, NJ. Oh, you guys are just saying Silent Hill because I did. God damn it. Just kidding. You guys aren't. You guys would never do that.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Wait. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
I'm in charge here.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there
Okay.
any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty
This
suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
let's take a look at the
I want
body.
to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Come on, Thornton. Jesus. The game looks incredible. Like
Before we get to the
That's
crime
nuts.
scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
By the way, I'm definitely not getting 60 FPS. I'm getting like at 40 to 50. Which is nuts to me on a 4090 and a 7950.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique.
But
To sift through clues and work the case.
okay.
Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Wow, this is really cool. One thing
Facts are on the board.
One thing I really need in story games, it's one reason I love something like Final Fantasy X. Sometimes with a complex story, I need it explained to me in a little more detail because I find it really hard to pay attention sometimes. I'm sure many people can relate. So something like this, I mean, if this is a consistent thing through the game, this is so sick for people like me. I need a constant reminder, and then once I'm hooked, then I can remember everything, but I need that hook. And why I mentioned Final Fantasy X is because like with that game, as you go through, the game is being explained to you, and then it gets double explained to you because you get to hear the monologue inside of Titus's head of what he feels with the situation and how he reacts to everything. So it's like you get both sides of it and it's told very well.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Caseboard is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. Look at this asshole. Victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis. Feature. Bloated, bloated, not bloated. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound. Okay, so maybe that's the man we were playing as? Oh, I see. Killer profile. Tattooing of the body. Murdered targets have nothing in common. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Whoa! It gets long.
I see you're
Oh!
already home.
Oh wow, you could just switch between it.
To cracking it?
Oh, that's so cool. So it's literally you're just in her mind, like you are her mind thinking about the case. That's actually really fucking cool. This is her Zach, yeah. Yeah. Or what's the same thing in Twin Peaks? Zach is a reference to Deadly Premonition, right? Diane. Yeah. This is really cool. We get to learn a little bit about her. She likes wine. Unless I'm overlooking this and later on we we go to her office and it's just this place. I mean, a little bit of both, but goals. All right. I might turn ray tracing down just a smidge because let's just see what happens actually. Well, we get 10 extra FPS. Oh, I have a 40. For those who don't know.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny,
Casey.
Anderson.
Please do not feed the wildlife. Raccoons are everywhere where I live. Don't I have a 4090? I have better than that. I have like the best possible computer you could build, like for real. And still, this game looks so good that you still, with that computer, cannot run it at max. Or well, you can. Like, you know, all Switch games run at 30, but... Path tracing seems to be a problem with Cyberpunk tank slot. Okay, let's see. Where is that? This one. Oh my god. All right, let's see what happens.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
Let's try let's try. Let me actually just see something. Oh, that fixes it right up. Obviously it would, because ray tracing is very intense. I'll fiddle with it later when we're not in a heavy story moment.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Oh, by the way, I think we could easily get 60 FPS if I, well, I'll show you guys the trick. I agree, Furry. It is a really, really good looking game. Like, possibly the best graphics to date.
Hey!
There he is. So wait, I missed it in chat. This is the exact Max Payne. Like, is it Max Payne's voice actor too? Like face and voice? Now, Alex, may I ask you why you said no? It's Alex. Okay. Thought you were one of those people that just answered questions you don't know the real answer to. That was a close call.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case
Oh,
solved.
the facial
The body's
expressions.
behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
God, I am mesmerized by the graphics.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What?
No.
Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Jordan, come on, man. Don't be so gullible.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Look at those toes. You unlocked your first key image. You could place it on the caseboard inside the mind place. See you, Laz.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Begins a new line of investigation. Oh, this is so sick. All right. Collect clues from the body to progress the investigation.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
You can even see his nipple. This is... Oh my... Like... So many parts of each scene look like just like real. Just movie-esque, which I wouldn't be surprised if this game's like half FMV. Part was removed that left on the table. Oh, I have to drag and drop it. I thought it just did it automatically. Okay, good. I actually have to understand. Thank you, Silent Resident. Thank you, Fitch. Thank you, Brooke, Dark J, NJ, Chippy. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you, Haji. Thank you, Genesis. Thank you, Ranger, Nort. Thank you so much, everybody. Okay, so back. The first game is hard to explain. Basically, there's, oh God, there's, the main thing in Alan Wake is there's two separate worlds. One's called the Dark Place and one's just normal Earth. But yeah, it's like the first game, it's hard to tell the difference between like the Dark Place and reality. You don't know if they're one and the same. And I'm sure this game will be very similar. So oh.
Doesn't look right.
How do I get out of here? Oh, I see. Wait, I'm not in the FBI. I don't know how to solve a case. Murder method. Oh, I can't use clues here. Am I stupid? I don't know what the game wants me to do. Oh.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved an open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Control. Learn about the victim, learn more about the killer. Yeah, see, it's moments like this that I love Twitch chat, because it's like, I'm sitting here like, what do I do? And someone in chat's just like, just fucking, hey, dipshit, just drag the fucking thing over the thing. Alright.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Oh man, this is so similar to Condemned. I love Condemned.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time
Brewskis.
here, waiting.
They filmed it.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Yeah. See, even I knew. And I'm stupid.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
Oh.
He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So, yes, I am stupid. So, let me get the... Nightingale was the... One of the main ones from the first one, correct? Thank you, Earworm Joe. Thank you, Wonging Fat. Johnny Darko. Thank you. And thank you, Draconics. Thank you so much. Yes, the FBI agent hunting Alan, yeah. Okay. I'm sure... I really hope this game explains everything in a way where you don't even need to play Alan Wake 1. Just for people that jump right into this one.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Okay. Thornton. Victim is Robert Nightingale.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Okay. We're putting
Was
it
he killed
together.
here or brought here after? For display.
Man, I just can't get over the graphics. Look at these garbage bags, chat. Look at these garbage bags. Are you looking?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Thank you, Routes.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going
Oh,
on that
okay.
year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure.
1 second.
Need to think.
Let me go to the mind place. Heavy blood splatter on the table.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
So right now, if you're just getting here, we played as this dude at the first 5 minutes of the game, and you get murdered by this like group of shadow people, where you're supposed to think they're the Taken. They're the zombies of this game, the Taken. And yeah, now we're playing as a detective, just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Yeah, girl, slay. You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get the inside of heads. Okay. Sounds watery. Thank you, Sonogami. Thank you so much.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder.
From Cauldron Lake. Why now after 13 years?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Yeah, buddy.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here.
Hey, he had
Ambushed
underpants
him,
on in my
dragged him
playthrough.
to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Holy
Creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
That's a big tree. Alan woke. Yeah, you are playing as a female, so it is woke. Now, if you were playing as Casey, this wouldn't be woke, but we're not.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
It's doing something weird. I hope.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
Is this my manuscript?
They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
This is the manuscript.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words.
Uh-oh.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way.
Nothing
Either
says
he dropped this
immersion like the
page,
Fortnite store.
or the killers left it for us.
Manuscript page. The
We found a
page.
page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
No, I don't want to turn it off.
His words close to my chest now.
I love it.
Inside. The awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
It's free dopamine. I have my alerts on. You know what? No, I have my alerts off. But Epic Store gets to put their alerts on. Here, remember what I was saying earlier, that we can get max graphics like 60 FPS? You want to see how? All right, let's hope I don't have to change anything. Oh, I'd have to quit out. I'd have to quit out, guys. That's okay. Oh.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Okay. Okay. No, I don't know. One sec. Like, why isn't 1080p here? Why does it skip 1080? Am I crazy? Wouldn't I be better off just changing the display resolution to 1080? Oh, I see. Yeah, let's try. This is the first. Okay, by the way, I know this is DLSS, but it's never been presented to me in this way in any game I've ever played in my life. Thank you, Princess Linky. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. So Remedy does this for some reason. Yeah, see, tell me this. If I change this to 1080p display resolution, chat and Twitch see literally 0% difference. If I change the render resolution instead, like use DLSS, would chat or Twitch notice a 0.1% difference or no? Because I'm under the impression that changing render resolution will actually transfer to Twitch worse than changing just my display resolution. Yeah, let's try here. Let's try. Enough talk. I'm a man of trying things.
I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Okay, so
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text
Oh,
said
Casey.
we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
She loves it.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Love the environment. Yeah, the game looks incredible. It's crazy.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I know what DLSS does. It's just, it was just presented in a weird way.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
She's packing back there. And I like it. She's packing back there, but he... He's like a plank. Thank you, Albert Wesker. And thank you, Thony Kennedy. And Heckler, thank you so much. And thank you, the white guy and J-Bag. Bang.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod?
What's he doing? Yeah, DLSS in some games, it just doesn't work very well. I forget if it was either Dead Space or I think it was Dead Space, where DLSS made the game look so fucking bad. Which is why I'm like hesitant to use it. I will test out just changing the display resolution a bit later. I know most of you don't give a shit about this, but for a game that's like pushing the boundary on graphics, I want it to look as best as possible for Twitch, and I don't care what it looks like for me. And to do that requires some wiggle work in the options menu. He is Max Payne, Hoga. Yeah, it does look great on Twitch, but it doesn't look the best it possibly best it, I don't know why I was trying to come off as angry. It doesn't look it can look better. Now, will the human eye see it? Well, maybe not. But
Here
the
we
point
are.
stands.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Yes, diner stuff. But like, to be real though, with DLSS on, like, game running at 60 with max is pretty cool. We are We are blessed with the RE engine, or when we played new RE engine games, because it's so optimized for like getting the most out of performance, or the most of like a bad computer or whatever else. Where this game, not so much. Pretty sure you need a really good computer to run this in a decent graphics.
I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I
These
wasn't sure about taking a
hunches.
case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
God, it's crazy.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell
I
coffee.
see, Whippy. I smell coffee. Oh my god. It looks so good. I know I won't shut up, but it's like possibly the best looking game I've ever seen.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
I wish coffee still did this to me.
Not enough, that's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
Charlie? You good, bro?
Man, it is sweaty in my suit.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Charlene,
Got it.
are you as comfortable as I am?
Bright Falls. That's not a lake, it's an ocean. So wait, let's see, how do I change the map? Oh. Oh, there it is, Cauldron Lake. But I can't go there. I was curious if it oh, we didn't even try to go in anywhere yet. But I wonder if it works like Silent Hill, where it like crosses it off with a marker. I love the Silent Hill map.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they...
That guy teleported here from an entire different generation of video games.
And we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her...
He's trying to get the perfect selfie. Dude, there's a lake right here. Why are you getting a selfie by a barricade?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? That definitely seems to be on the menu.
Think these NPCs are intentional?
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one flow
Okay, for me, I've grown up in a small town.
long neck and
God. It's all too real. There's me before every stream. Holy shit. I like this. I like the sound effect, the muffled boom when the location shows up. Whoa.
It won't open.
DLSS wasn't really doing the trick in the forest, but it's definitely doing the trick now. Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC Cult. Find out name of good coffee from diner. There's my mission. The coffee cups. Wait, is this supposed to be... Whose hotel room is this? I'd assume it's not my room because we just got here. Like... I haven't played Control, by the way, so if there's any references to Control, I know they're in the same universe, so I won't get them. I did watch, but just before the stream, I watched a recap of what happens in the Control, Alan Wake thing.
How's it going?
Ah, man.
It doesn't budge.
Good to see you.
You too, madam. That's a happy person. He's making his own music and dancing to it. And apparently has an invisible dancing partner.
Enjoy your day.
Oh shit, this guy's watching him. Okay, you're actually... Oh wait, no, he's just making something in the microwave. Don't you know that microwaves emit radiation, which is bad for you, so don't stand so close. And also, it changes the molecules of the food, so you may as well just kill yourself if you're gonna eat from there. Oh! Well, guys, if you eat microwave food, you may as well just, like, you know, you're gonna die pretty quick anyway, so. This looks oddly similar. Who took my radio? I'm just kidding with the microwave, by the way. I was doing a deep cut of when I actually said that stuff during a playthrough, my old playthrough of the convenience store, Chillizart game, and people were fucking losing it in the comments. And you know what I've gathered from those people? They rely too heavily on the microwave to do their cooking. The radio. Stop it. Back of microwave. So, if you stand in an oven, how long would it take to kill? Probably, I don't know. Like to kill? Depends on the heat, obviously. Let's just say 375, that's the standard. Or 350. Probably like, to kill, probably like, I don't know. I don't know, actually. At least like a minute. But with a microwave, I think 2 seconds. One second.
Hi.
Possibly the same frame that the microwave turns on. This makes me want to finish watching Twin Peaks.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Okay, you don't have to be snippy. Or snotty. No, Deadly Premonition's too much for me.
Oh dear.
I have played Deadly Premonition. But it's
Let me guess.
it crashed near the end.
FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Well, not crashed once, and then I'm like, well, fuck this game. It crashed and crashed and crashed. I just couldn't get it to work.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Is this the news report? That actor's the news reporter from Smallville, or at least it looks exactly like him.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No. The
I'm
Bookers
probably
don't
naming
strike me
his
as the murder
worst
type, but
thing.
You can decide for yourselves.
Oh, also
Just decide
Iceman.
having coffee and pie to
Yeah.
calm your nerves.
I'll see what they have to say.
I
Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Mine was a deep cut. Sorry.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Don't give me those eyes.
You can go ahead, Anderson.
Thanks.
We'll be here.
Can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Have some pie. That pie, that's like RE2 remake burger style pie. 100%.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Why were you at Cauldron
What were you
Lake?
doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Thank you, Private Island Cherry G. Man, I hope this story just spells out everything clearly about Alan Wake.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird
But
shit at us.
the odds of that are like 1%.
Skinny dipping
I
a dawn
hate
is
not
a thing
like
around here.
grasping
shooting.
something in a story,
We ran into these psychos in deer masks.
but it's meant to be that way.
They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
Yeah, I don't have to read it out. She says it.
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found a...
Ed.
The whole thing was
Oh,
terrifying.
I'll be right back. I gotta go into my mind for a second.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed.
Oh.
This on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
So they used real actors for everyone. And then they kept those real actors and filmed real scenes with them, like movie style, to use in what we know right now, at least these scenes that we're seeing, which is so fucking cool. I love that shit. Control does the same. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I feel bad never playing Control. Like, people tell me to play Control all the time. I'm never going to, because I have to take a stand somewhere, alright? Control is like Signalis. It's just, don't even say that game name in chat.
The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder.
Pass the bolt
They were
cutters.
telling the truth.
We're an hour in. Pass the bolt cutters. I think you found something.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thank you.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I
Who was the Alan Wake Turbo fan in the first game? Like the crazy...
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful,
Was it her?
awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking
Rose.
about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Foreshadowing? Or Or it's actually true. Now, guys, can we appreciate the reflection and the... Oh, wait. Can we appreciate that sound? Listen. Everyone close your eyes. Wait, where'd it go? No! No! We could hear coffee... We could hear coffee brewing for just a second there. Now we just hear the sounds of a kitchen. The details are amazing. Like, God. But you know, here's something that the details always lack on, usually. Well, I wasn't going to point at the cell phone thing, but like, when it comes to random NPCs, like, there's not any game. Let's just take any game with over 100 NPCs in like a town. That shit's never gonna be. That shit's never gonna be figured out. Or figured out. Doesn't matter. Well, it's just, it doesn't matter. We're all NPCs at the end. Like this. Look, that's someone in chat. That's someone in chat. Look, that's me. Why is nobody talking? Hey, I never even thought about that. No one's talking. Well, it's because FBI is here. They're all criminals. That's Johnny Sins. Wait.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Whoa, the kitchen. You can't just go in there. Okay, good. She knows. Don't touch. Oh. The jukebox is out of order. Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. Much as that.
Corpse is a part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Let's rate that kitchen. Lots of table space. Propane stove. 4 burners. 4, 8, 12 burners. Flat top. Deep fryer. Got everything they need in there.
It's not opening.
I wonder if there's collectibles. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you, Risnator. Thank you, Sora. Thank you, Private Island again. Thank you so much, fellers.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Boing.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Okay, I'm not.
Like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the sky. That is okay. I'm not talking about her butt in particular. Well, like I guess I am, but it's the like. Look, it's like it's real.
Waitress from the diner.
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case.
Look, it's like it's real.
Why? What'd she do now?
It's
She kept
operating
saying
like
my
a
dog
real
drowned.
life butt.
She even knew my
Guys.
name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible, but it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep.
Thank you,
in the
Mulligan.
morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Yeah, it's really good so far. I've done like nothing. I'm literally
Well, this is
just
the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
exploring everything.
Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
How are you?
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for the late shift. There's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. You're damn fucking right.
Sir, some patience, please.
Chat, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Chet. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you've received. Your beard oil is ready for pickup. Front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels. Remember to wash your coffee mugs. Coffee and beard oil. The community outreach barbecue. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be Deputy Thornton. Perfect victim. Oh my god, I don't miss this shit in real life. Don't be an easy target. Guys, has this ever happened to anyone in chat? Has your wallet ever been pickpocketed? Besides when you, steal your dad's credit card to sub to me. One of you stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. It's a sheriff station for Pete's sake. One of these days we're gonna catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time in your hands, fucking. I think it's clean. Classic pretending to work. I'll leave you to it.
They locked up an innocent man.
That's what they all say.
I swear I didn't do anything.
That's what they all
They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
I mean, if I believed him, he wouldn't be behind bars. What else we got here?
Agent?
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Madam? What's her name?
It won't open. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Wait, are we mortuary assistanting this guy? Please.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
The nipple ring is quite wrinkly, which is a sign of maybe he had a bath. I'm not good at this, actually. I'll leave it to the expert.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
Cult of the tree. Yeah, we're in the mind place.
But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
So, sorry. If you're just getting here and just now watching, the way the story is told in this game is or well, like one of the aspects of the storytelling in this game is that you visit her mind. You just press tab and you're there. And if you forget anything about the story or as you're piecing it together, you find clues like in Condemned, or other games. I can't remember any other detective games, and you just piece together all the cases here. Like if you're ever curious about like, you know, the first murder in the game, boom, you can just bring it up.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
L.A. Noire, yeah.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
And she seems to have some like premonition as well. Like, our character is supernatural in one way, where like when we were interviewing the Bookers, she knew that one of them took a necklace from the crime scene. A deadly premonition. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see, Erie. Put on some, well, just like masks, gloves don't do anything.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
It's Alan Wake 1.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
So the clicker. That was like the...
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page set to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Yeah. It's opposite day. The clicker is like a magic item that Alan Wake got in the first game, I think, correct me if I'm wrong.
Can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health.
Go.
Okay. Wait, isn't that the hallway though? Maybe she means this one.
Vanished.
End of chapter. There goes my money on YouTube. Thank you, Pedro. Say bye to the money, guys. Bye to the money. Just kidding. Hi, YouTube. They can't hear me because this part's muted on YouTube. Should have watched Twitch. They won't hear that part. It's all right. But if they can read lips. Thank you, Crips. Let's make them think they're missing a banger. Oh, Nessie's going in. Nessie's in the chat. Oh yeah, you guys still can't see chat on the screen. There you guys are. Oops, type again. There we go. Alright, continue.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Alright, one sec. I'm going to refill my coffee really quick. Been a little bit. It's been a little bit. One moment, fellerinos. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Alright. We were attacked by a dead man.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Saiga and Casey.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
going on with those blankets? I can't even. Oh wait, yes I can.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
I love how the pages are presented to the player. We get to see them from Mr. Alan Wake.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Mr. Wake.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
I have it on hard, yeah. I have no clue what hard does because it doesn't say anything, but... All right, so we have to go into the overlap, everybody. The overlap. Are you ready?
I need to know more about the code of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Covered in writing.
Oh.
Ah. Victim of cult killing became a monster. Oh yeah, where do I put this?
Think, Saga.
Oops. Think, chat. Think. Create monsters?
Nope.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Mile High Strangler? What is the Mile High Club? I don't even know what that is. Is it just like a private airplane with a bunch of naked ladies in it and one dude?
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Yeah, hey, seriously? What? I don't know what the fuck it is. I just hear it's Mile High Club and I've never, unlike you fucking guys, I've never searched it. Oh. Mile High Club is just sex on a plane? That's so much less...
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
exciting than I thought it would be. Thought there was an actual club.
11 remaining.
What? So now I understand that you're just in the club if you do it. That's a horrible club.
Only the rest of the bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
Look at Casey. Oh, shit. This takes us back.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Got him. That is a classic. Has anyone ever done the salt trick to someone else? Salt trick to a chef, yeah. You want salt and pepper with that? Colt, go. So I have no clue where. Can this even go anywhere right now? I don't think so. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Cult symbols. Monsters are involved. So that was weird. Oops. Whoa, that was... I think it's bugged. Okay, it's definitely bugged. Alright, when I touched this, it said
11 remaining.
This mug always cheers me up.
not the worst mom. I am. All I have is my stepson. I said this on stream like a few weeks ago, but there was a couple people bickering in my comments on my VOD's channel. Or not bickering, but someone was like, man, Bach is hot. And then someone commented like, It's no wonder he has a bunch of kids, or something like me having kids. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? How do people... Man. The downside of being a sarcastic streamer is probably like at least 25% of people that hear everything I say that's a joke, fully believe it. And then have this like, you know...
The page places Nightingale.
I'm
at
like
the
someone
Cauldron Lake,
completely different
calls him a
to some
taken.
people that watch.
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Oh, the conversation was like, oh, he's hot. And someone was like, oh, don't bother. He's married and he has kids.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron
Like,
Lake
all right.
immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's crazy, right, Thornton?
The opening door animation bugs out pretty often.
Could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all.
Look at that big inventory.
Talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
My God.
I need something to cut this.
Bolt cutters. Bolt cutters. Run animation. What do you guys think? Everyone likes to comment on run animations. What about this one?
Good day.
My
It's similar to Isaac in Dead Space.
Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
That's a mom run. She ever gonna put the flashlight away? Well, no.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
No, I don't think Alan Wake games are the best for speedrunning.
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Oh, there we go. We put it away. Oh, E is how I put it away. Yeah, this is how I would sit if I was married with kids too. Car can be used to travel between locations, okay?
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Damn, that was fast and deep.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Every camera change, for a split second, all the assets try and catch up with the game. Oh yeah, the Twin Peaks is definitely what they're going for. Chapter 2, baby. Or Return 2, sorry.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Oh. Control is how you open up your menu. Oh, I'm still missing health. Yeah, baby. Thank you, Meister.
I've been thinking more
And thank
about
you,
the
Alley
cult of
Cat
the
and
tree.
Maggot.
What sort of cult
Thank you, Pedro and
refers
Rising
to
Horn.
themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga.
Thank you.
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Pulla, Karjalan.
Okay, buddy. Come on.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park.
Ooh, Coffee World.
And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it.
Those are some good animations. Oh, look at that. Look, did you see that facial? Did you see all those animations? That's how it's done right there. That's how it's done. Hampering. Serials are trying to transmit. It's not one of ours. Yo, thank you. Can I get a ho? Yeah. For the gifted sub.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning.
Thank you, King. How was your stream?
Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Sponsored stream? Yeah. I never have any intentions of playing a AAA survival horror game. Sponsor only.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then?
Yes, I
I've
don't
never
really like
arrested a
survival
monster.
horror.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
The graphics.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. Bare feet.
Bigfoot.
Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Alright, we're on the trail of Bigfoot. Witch's Ladle and Witch's Hut. Let's go. Hey, thank you, Rated R. Happy to be of service. Okay, wait, before we go up there. Oh wait, there's nothing to do down here. As the music is getting scary. The witch's hut. Her spirit may still haunt this place. Whoa. I should have followed the feet prints. Yeah, the graphics are incredible. It's quite possibly like the best looking game I've ever seen. Thank you, Lime Biscuit. Well, not well. Redfall's in a league of its own. The general store. Thank you, Bahamut the cat. Thank you. Oh, this is from the E3 trailer.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Oh, select. Suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self. Train the fielder. Hunters out after dark? Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Thank you, Mover! Oops. For the gifted sub. Let's go. Oops. I'm making a mess of the place. I'm rewriting the script. Saga walks into the building, stands still as she shits her pants. The audience watching the video game don't hear, but Saga knows with every step she takes, that crap rolls further down her leg. She needs to go find a local restroom to clean up, but it looks like there's no buildings around. I can do Alan Wake too. I probably shouldn't waste ammo on hard mode, but
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Does he? I always press tab to try and weapon upgrade. Upgrade weapons in the mine place. Pistol. Ooh. The soupy place. All right, we're back. Let's follow those prints, fellas.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Thank you, Morales, for the 3 months. Thank you so much. And thank you, Ring Runner.
I can feel something.
The overlap. The overlap.
A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Did Alan Wake 2 get you guys? Did it get you guys? 1 second, Alan Wakers. I need to blow my nose. Oh, this is a big one, fellas. Hello? We get a picture here. Ooh. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron of the lake really was. The legends tell that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named the Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Guys, that's scary.
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Whoa.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
To the hut, to the hut, to the hut, to the hut, to the hut. Let's put the pages in.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Thank you, Cypress.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree.
The tree is the doorway. Oh, thank you. Actual music with lyrics and a whole band? No. Atmospheric track made by banging pieces of garbage together? Yes.
This is the witch's hut.
Oh!
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit.
Look
It
at
mentioned a fuse.
Look at the cauldron. Dude. Imagine a Bawkbasoup plush that big, like as big as that cauldron. Can you imagine? Look. He's imagining. Wonder if I could get one done. That'd be so awesome. Actually, no. Why'd I say I wonder? We can.
This fuse is busted.
What was that? Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and want to get a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. But who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? So I told her, and she said thanks. Fucking kill me. I snuck out again last night, went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do, screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Gonna go back there tomorrow with better gear. Bet I can find a way inside the building and take some photos. It's gonna be epic.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
I know things get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Yeah, baby. Yeah. This is my first save. 2 hours and 9 minutes in.
Another page. Making progress.
Whoa.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
I wonder how long the actor for Alan Wake had to sit there and type on a typewriter. Like how much footage do they have of that? $13 worth. Do you think they've had him handcuffed to a chair and a typewriter ever since Alan Wake 1? Where was that thing we read with the... Oh, they're both down this way. The sign, yeah, because the thing read about the sign, but whatever. Let's go this way.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
That's cool. If you delay coming here too long, she'll just do it for you. So you're not sitting there for half an hour. So where, I think we need to go to the sign. Oh, I don't think we've been this way yet. Which sign? Yeah, we need to go there, I think. Guess not. Did say put the heart through the hole. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know there was like actual like armor in this game. I actually think we go to yeah, the point of interest here, because I only think that because in the E3 trailer, wherever it was, Game Awards, they went there and stuff happened. Yo, Drunk Goblins. And thank you, Ring Runner and Cyphers again. Thank you so much for the resubs. Alright, we gotta go right and then down. Holy sh!
Bullets, don't hurt it! What is this thing?
Gruesome ritual murder!
This guy's tanky.
Yes. A cultist. A monster. I should keep looking here.
Oh, I need to quick slot this. I don't have much ammo. Did you guys see that achievement? Extra store. Look at that. Shotgun. Lady Fortuna at the counter. Seven 3 9. Oops. It's an IQ test. Oh! Bring it. The Epic Store. So I regen some health in the light, apparently. I guess maybe it's like a missing portion. Yeah, guitar junkie. Wait, did we even get anything of substance in there?
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages.
Yeah.
Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga
Show me
pushed
the
heart
terror.
through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
I want Alan Wake to read out my donations and bits.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Yeah, if you guys could find it, I'll do it.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
Alright, let's do this.
Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
There it is.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Aha!
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back.
I feel like I recognize this.
Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to come off.
The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
One's in the chat if you still love your
There are cultists
ex-wife.
in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Look, guys, you're not alone, see?
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle.
Hard pass.
I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap.
What happened? Can I get a hoe? Yeah. Oh, she stopped talking. Okay, wait, it's this way. Yo, Ray, how far did you get in the game? Seen you were playing it. Seen you were loving it. Seen you were waking it. Wait, can I even get there from here? No. Oh, nice. I'm very bad at getting around. Clearly. Oh my god, I went the wrong way again. Okay. Which is that? We go this way. Don't forget to save often. The first save is 2 hours in. I think it's down. Yeah. I don't know if it autosaves. I assume it does.
Fucking monsters.
Whew. Say the line, Saga.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Show me the terror. Are we gonna get to be Alan Wake now? I assume not, but possibly. Let's go, people. Alan!
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
I don't have much
Logan?
health.
Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that?
Logan?
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
We're in the upside down. No map. No map. Oh, there is melee. Okay. Now, where do I go? Guys, I'm sorry. I'm blind. Oh, there we go. It says game saved. It does autosave. Oh. Alan?
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
See ya, can I get a ho yeah? Guys, one last ho yeah for can I get a ho yeah?
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch.
There we go.
The
Look.
image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages.
Oh, we heard
Was
this.
forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
The tree was the threshold. Hello? Oh, this is getting scary.
He's here. Nightingale.
Bawkbasoup loved his chat very much. He couldn't stand to see them scared. He contemplated turning the game off for their enjoyment, but he had to press on.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
A dead signal, yeah. Uh-oh, boss stuff. Boss stuff, boss stuff. Oops. Whoa! Boss arena.
Nightingale hunted
He's got a tree, and that hurt. Oh my god. Help!
Shit. Run!
Run.
What the hell is that? Need to get away.
Oof. Nightingale is not very nice. Oh my god. The dodging is a little hard to get used to. I need to look for some ammo. How do I do this faster? Oh shit, this takes forever. Oh god, this takes too long. I don't think this is gonna cut it. I can't dodge anything. We're not at RE3 remake.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger.
Alan?
Thanks. Got it.
I think it just seamlessly transitioned to actual FMV in that.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Alan!
Got out with my face! Scratch!
Mr. Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Are we gonna pretend for YouTube again? Oh! Break time. Alan Wake enjoyers? Wait. There's no music.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Guys, I don't think you realize that's Alan motherfucking Wake right there. We haven't seen that man in a decade. That is Alan Wake. Optional. Investigate the previously flooded area. That's Alan.
Should look around.
Alan fucking.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
That is Alan.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap.
That is
Nightingale.
That is Alan Wake. Guys, type out how you are feeling right now, seeing Alan Wake in the flesh. But type it like Alan Wake would type it. Come on, try your best. Try your best. I am feeling something. I feel an emotion. I think it's joy. I'm here in the forest. I have no clue who Alan Wake is. My wiener was expanding at a rate only Alan Wake could make happen. Ecstatic, pure, unadulterated joy. I stood there, mesmerized. Confused, tired, and hungry. Standing on this vivid beach, I see him, dirty, stupid, hairy. It was him, Alan Wake. I couldn't believe I'd see that guy again, after 13 years, but there he was. I was amazed at this twist of events. Alan, are you getting all this? All right, where shit, where am I going? Investigate the previously flooded area. So is this the previously flooded area, or is it actually over here? Oh, it's over this way. So many Allens in the chat. Bawkbasoup looked through his chat. He was astonished at the combined intelligence that they had. It was almost as if they were all professional writers doing what they do best. I'm not exploring heavily enough. 1 second. Will it be on my map? Oh, okay. I can't believe it. DLSS is killing it.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Ooh, what's this? A locked box. What's it say?
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
What's it say, guys? Look. Oh no.
Notes and ammo.
RE2
Looks like they're
remake.
tools of the trade.
I don't know why I said oh no. It's a good thing.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
There, you can definitely go out of bounds in this game. Well, I assume. It seems like it's probably really easy to go out of bounds. Cheating in first playthrough, yeah. Yeah, if you're just getting here, the game, it's really, really good so far.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's already zipping. It's weird. I usually play games like this, like huge releases on like the first, like the millisecond they come out, but man, I just couldn't do it last night. So, note reminding cultists that victims are like animals.
Nope.
No, I just, even for RE4 remake, I fully slept before I played. I'm done doing that shit, like staying up when like if the reality of Twitch is, and like the rat race part is, like for a new release like this, it's first come, like whoever's live first reaps the reward, like, you know, as the day goes on, no one's gonna click off to someone else coming online, but it's just not worth it. I'd rather actually enjoy the game. I hate playing a game sleepless. Triangle figures made from twigs.
Keep trying.
Damn it! No, stop. Trying to take my ad revenue? Oh my god, speaking of that, I put, so Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm putting all the videos on YouTube, or, well, my editor is, and, oh my god. If you thought Scott Crawthorne, or whatever his name was, if you thought he made a lot of money before, okay, the menu theme of Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is copyright, so yoink all ad revenue. And it just hit me, I'm like, wow, that is billions of YouTube views that are just fucking yoinked. Well, most people probably just edit out the money, or edit out the money, edit out the money taking song. Man, I love this little room. Like, this is so sick. The game is so much easier to understand, this one. I didn't find Alan Wake 1, like, well, It's not that Alan Wake 1 is super hard to understand. It's just that it's... For a story like Alan Wake, like understanding it is just sort of scratching the surface. Because there's so many layers to it. It's like, oh, I get it. You're in the Dark Realm and you're fighting the Taken and, you know, you need to get out of here and save your wife. Like, you understand that much. But then beyond that, there's so much more that it's like... but this game lays it all out for you, which is nice. And we haven't even played as Alan Wake yet. Let's see what, like... see what he's all about. I think the game is amazing so far. If you're buying this because you want another like survival horror game, like
Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay. So, what do I get her?
Get her a book.
X-Ice Rock plush.
Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
The game is heavily story driven. So, like, if you're looking for a game like Resident Evil, this is not it. But again, I'm about 3 hours into the game. So, like, it could get like pretty crazy, but also, I'm 3 hours in, but I'm going very slowly. Like, you could be where I am an hour in. If you don't care about the like exploring everything or whatever else, if you want to get straight to the combat, this could be an hour into the game. Even less on. This could be like 45 minutes in. I've just spent most of my time walking around. The dodge! Oh shit, my first death is coming. Oh shit, that's one tanky dog.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Oof. This game is hard. We haven't died yet, but I mean, it's still hard. Probably should have used this to heal. But it doesn't... It only heals like a portion of your health. I'm exploring everywhere. Like, I'm Mr. Exploration. That's how it should be. So, wait. It says optional explore the, like... flooded area. I don't want to go the right way. I actually want to explore the flooded area, but I don't know. Like, I assume it's this area. But I don't know. It seems like there's new items everywhere right now. Oh. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Not even the fish. Yeah, I get that, McMerlin. But for you and for other people in that mindset, like... let me put it this way. I've lost less digital games over the course of my life than I have with physical ones. There's so many physical games that I have no clue where they are anymore. They're just gone. Maybe I didn't find them when I was moving, or maybe my mom has them, or maybe my brother has them or something, but with digital, I mean, I have them all.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
Pro
a little
doll.
clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
I used to be a fan of physical release, but I just don't like going to the store anymore. I would just like whatever. I do like collector's editions. You can sell physical though. Yeah, if you're selling like a retro game, and then if you wait long enough, but I may eat these words. I don't think, maybe like 1% of like, actually rewind that. There's still retro games that aren't worth as much as when you bought them for. Really depends on the game. Like if you're let's use like Spider-Man 2, the new one for an example. You fast forward 40 years, 50 years, that ain't gonna be worth shit. But let's say you buy like yeah, Kuon's worth so much. Guys, while we're on the topic, wait right here. Wait right here, Alan Wake. Okay. Earlier when I was like, well, when I have big conversations, people think I'm one way when I'm really the opposite. Okay, you know how I am in favor of digital, all right? I'm in favor of digital, but you ready, fellas? But don't worry, I'm no stranger. Okay, look, we got Kirby's Dream Land 3. We got Super Mario Kart. We got Mario Paint. I have the box and everything. I have Super Metroid here. Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island. Diddy's Kong Quest. Super Mario RPG. Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. But the best N64 game ever, WCW versus NWO World Tour. The DK64, yep, Banjo-Tooie, Turok, Goemon's Great Adventure. Okay, wait second. I'm gonna drop them all right here. Oh! Okay, what else we got? Donkey Kong Country 3 in pristine condition. Kirby Superstar. Now here we go. This is the good stuff. I still have my box and everything for Donkey Kong 64. What's this green thing? Rayman 2: The Great Escape. But I guarantee you most of the shit's worth nothing. Yikes. NES Open. Mint condition. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Mint condition. $5, $4. See, the thing is, these games are worth a lot. But like some of them are worth a lot, but like the really rare ones, but they're only worth a lot if they're actual like fucking mint in the box, untouched. Like I got Mega Man X. This is probably worth, I don't even know, like what, $50 if that, maybe even less. Like, the most expensive Super Nintendo game I could think of is called EVO Search for Eden. I used to own it, actually, and I lost it. I have no clue where it is. But that game is worth, like, hundreds of dollars. Recently sold paper... What's the highest you guys have sold a game for, and which game was it? Oh, and you guys... A lot of people... Yes, that's what I'm saying, Adam James. A lot of people know me for PlayStation 1 games. You want to see my PlayStation 1 collection? All right, that's it. That's my collection. Those are the only two PS1 games I own. Oh, wait, I lied. There is one sitting, but this isn't mine. It's my brother's. I don't know how I have it. Is this even... No, this is for Sega Saturn. I didn't even look what it was, and then I seen the reflection on the... I seen the camera preview. I was like, wait. It's not even mine. Well, I've never owned a PS1. Ever. But let me see some of the games you guys said. Hogs of War is based. Pure Catastrophe? No. Those are the only ones I have. Metal Gear Solid PS3 was worth for 100. Gunstar Heroes. This is how I played Resident Evil games. Nintendo consoles. No, I don't have Conker's Bad Fur Day. I think I rented it. I didn't have money to buy games back then. Neither did I grew up in a low-income household, so like a lot of those I bought as an adult. Like the Yoshi's Island 2 I showed you guys, my mom bought me that for like my 18th birthday. And same with Earthbound, my mom bought me that for like my 20th birthday. Low income for Canada? No, low income in general. We used to, here's how I rented games. I would walk around the block and I would look for quarters that people dropped on the ground. And I would check like arcade machines for quarters and save up enough quarters to rent a game, let alone fucking buying one. Me and my brothers used to check the radiators all the time and check under couch cushions and stuff. Like I didn't actively go like search arcade machines and stuff, but you know, anytime I was outside of the house, I would search look for money. Yeah, payphones, yeah. Or and like pushing the thing on the button on the payphone to get the money to come out. Oh yeah, I've rented many consoles. We rented an Atari Jaguar, we rented a Virtual Boy.
Another one of those rhymes.
By the way, people ask how this game is. A lot of people, especially like RE fans, I'd say, like RE4 remake, whatever, they're not gonna like this game because there's not, like, we're 3.5 hours in. I've killed 3 things. I've fought 3 enemies, or 4.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry. Then he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she's lost the thing she loves most. Wait. Oh, I need to find all the dolls. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Thank you, Edgar Loki. With that being said, this game is not made for someone like me, and I'm still loving it, so. Thank you, Dusty, Haig, Shikamaru. Thank you so much. Clay Fighter Uncut. I think my rarest game was EVO. Search for Eden. I'm not 100% sure though. Maybe I do have something really rare. When did this come out? Today. Well, you know, I'm glad they went with a slower approach to the storytelling. Like at the moment, I'm sure the game explodes into like an actual like action horror game eventually, but as the first Alan Wake, the combat was introduced really early and it got so boring by the end. Like by the end of the Alan Wake 1, I was just like, when there was combat, I'm just like, ugh, I do not want to fight anything anymore ever. Just tell me the story. Research into reality-altering effects discovered in the Culture Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source and then manifesting the results into existence. See, I like that we're reading up on this because it's like, okay, the thing, like it's when you beat Alan Wake 1, it's like, did any of this even happen? Like, is this, like, what's going on? Like, you're led to believe it did, but it's cool that outsiders know it happened and talking about like reality altering effects. We're actually like, you know, the public knows, or at least some people, the cops, the FBI. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are 2 ways in which fiction affects reality. Either by reflecting the events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. Yeah. I was about to say all that. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed. So we do need to find all the dolls. This is for the puzzle. The race swap they did for the FBI agent? Is this character... Did this character exist in Alan Wake 1? Oh, here's another doll. Oh, I thought this was a brand new character. Oh,
Rest easy, buddy.
wait. Okay, wait.
10 remaining.
Oh shit, was it 11 before? Okay, cool. 9-6. Oh, there's blocks on the ground. I don't think this is how you get the password. Because, like, then you'd have to just fucking brute force what order they're in. You probably come back to this area later, too. Alright, I think I explored every room. We are missing... two more. Yeah, I couldn't read the sticky note. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Footprints were smeared. The sun as she sleeps. Oops. I do that way too often. have no clue if they did.
There's another lunchbox.
Okay. Wait, does that exist, Bubble? I watched a recap on GameSpot, but I mean, literally nothing from the recap has been, like, it's so not important so far in the story, 3 hours in. You can go into this game completely blind. Like, as long as you know generally that Alan Wake is about, like...
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Rock,
Wonder
rock.
what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Rock, rock, tree. Oh. 7. Oh, they got me good. They got me good. Wait, what? 6. Maybe I actually need to find them. Oh, wait. Okay. I was like, wait, did I actually put the wrong number even though I was memeing? Five. 5, 6, 8. Six, 5, 8. Boing. Okay. Now we need to find the dolls. By the way, guys, I'm just doing side stuff right now, so there's no spoilers or anything. Okay. There's an enemy? No, there's not supposed to be enemies. This game's supposed to have no enemies.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
So you find this stuff to upgrade your weapons. I looked out at the rippling water, the moonlight danced. Bro? Hey, he dropped something. Is there anywhere else I haven't been yet? That nursery rhyme is probably for the computer. I should probably go save it, because it's been forever. Yo, beaches. This way? Quick save. I'm sad no save room music. But there hasn't been much music in general. I mean, I can't do one of the nursery rhymes. It requires items. Pretty sure the other one tells you where the items are, though. Thank you, King Capra, and thank you to Shay. Holy shit. I didn't follow these yet. There's... Oh! I'm gonna turn my alerts back up now. We've been playing long enough. Okay. Thank you, Roll. Okay, we need to find those, I left some boxes unlocked. Oh, I need a screwdriver. Locked door. Wait, what did I get? Key to the cult stash at the Stream in Cauldron Lake. Ah. See what this said again. Oh, wait. I thought I had a...
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Look at this guy. All right. I mean, I think you already answered your own question, Tony. Here's how a new release works. Are you the first one to stream out of the massive group of streamers that share even a percentage of your viewer base? If answer yes, you reap all viewers. If answer no, you lose all. Oh, it doesn't work for this. Oh, this is a point of interest still? Oh wait, that's the fishing. That's the fishing line. I have no clue where to use this then. Maybe the door. But it says the stream. I'm the stream. Oh, we have 20 now? The first two I looted, it was only like 1 each. Nah, it's every single new release works the exact same way. Even if this was Resident Evil, it's just this is how Twitch works. Oh, please tell me. I don't know if I want to waste ammo. Can I shoot this down? Or is this just nothing? Oh no, I don't want to waste ammo. Does anyone know? Can you shoot these down? It seems like something you can, but I don't know. The cottage. Well, I guess the bird goes in the cottage. Oh, I can't climb this. Okay. Nice, Christian. I hope you enjoy it. Hope it turned out well. Oh, there is no oh wait, the tree. Well, you'd think the bird goes to the tree anyway. I think we need 2 more. Wait. Maybe we don't actually. Hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry. He ate what he found in the house without a host. The birdhouse?
Doesn't look right. That's not right.
Yeah, this can be interpreted a few days. Or a few ways. Yeah, there we go.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? Okay, then.
Who's up here?
Another charm for my bracelet.
Let's see. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Fuck yeah, bro. Look at that. Nice, Black Cat. That's awesome. Glad you got it. Now there is this, but I don't even know if I want to try and figure that out. I sort of want to continue the story. But we could still... Where was that thing? Like, where do I use this key? You guys could just say. Like, I'm not the type that likes running around aimlessly for hours because I don't want someone to tell me something I've already seen. But no one else might remember either. Someone in chat said it earlier, but I don't know the actual location. Did I even go in that private cabin?
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here.
Oh.
I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh, okay. We are done, I guess. Maybe the dolls just disappear from my inventory after we leave this area. From Alaska to British Columbia. That's where I used to live, guys. British Columbia. 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals. Learn about wildlife. Oh, we were just here. This actually felt really good. Like this area, like finding the birdhouse and thinking like, and making the connection that the wolf ate the bird for that riddle. It was cool. This area was laid out really well for puzzles. I didn't even figure out the password to the computer yet. We might. Thanks for the lovely hike. Came down from New York City, loved every minute. Paths have seen better days. Look, that's like when I ask you guys, like, whoa, here's an early design of the plush. Oh, it looks great, Bach. Well, I think you should change the beak. I don't like what the beak looks like. Well, I don't like the color. Hey, when's the other one coming back? I guess the password's not in here. By the way,
There's a rhyme over here.
I don't care about these things, but just pointing out the funnies. Twitch, am I right? Where's your viewers today? Well, here, let me explain to you the intricacies of streaming a new game. Oh, this is a save. Here, I could actually explain it easy for you guys. You want to know? So the best outcome for viewership, because someone asked, and I know the answer to all these questions, so is if I went live at like 7-ish and high chance I got a raid from Maxi, high chance I got a raid from Enigma. I'm on before Ella, so everyone will come here first to see the new game Alan Wake. And then on before Dist, on before Rune B, Larksa, Orch, Ray. Ray would have finished the stream, rated me, maybe. Yeah, there. That's how you get them. Instead, missed both raids. Last person online. Oh wait, I want to hear him read it.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
So, yeah, that's why fellas are walking around our world now. So I assume we're not even in the dark place, according to that note. Damage increased to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Ooh! What's that? Wait, how do I do that? Oh.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down.
Ooh.
She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Oh, I like that. Oh yeah, guys. I'm just like, yeah. When it comes to the viewer thing, I'm literally just like, chat wants the answer to why is viewer count this way? Like, and it would have been the opposite if I was the first one. Like, holy shit, a lot of people want to see Alan Wake. It's like, that's just for future reference for those who actually want the answer to a viewership of a streamer on a new game. That's how they work. First one to go live at the right time. Like midnight, bad. It would have been better like 7 a.m., 8 a.m. my time is like perfect because you're on before the people bigger than you and smaller than you, and then you're gonna reap the raids of everyone already streaming. But I don't really care for this game. It's all good. Okay. A house, a heart, a chicken, a tree, and an eyeball again. Okay, a mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast. But only a brave hero of heart could keep the two apart. So is this as easy as I think it is? So the crow... Oh wait, mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Protect her home from the beast. Then must be this.
Doesn't make sense.
Oh wait.
Nah. No.
Wait, I have two wolf dolls. Oh wait, no I don't. I was just seeing the...
Oh.
No.
Nope.
I don't know. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies. See, you can interpret this one of two ways. Is she sitting in her nest, which is the tree? Or is it considering the tree and her nest a home? Or is it the second line where it's guarding her babies, doing her best? Okay. And then to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. So the beast is coming to feast. You'd assume that's like eyeball. But only brave hero of heart.
Keep trying. That's not right. Okay.
There we go. Poggers. Wait, what did I get? A guy spawned. Oh, was it the wolf? First try. Well, okay, in my defense, those puzzles are made so that there's like many different ways to interpret it. So you're fucking you're just fucking slamming them in all different places. The last wolf we fought was tough. Oh wait, we have that new upgrade for the pistol.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Didn't work. Oh, I thought he'd drop an item. So let's go see if we actually get health back now. Because, like, okay, I just got hit. I'm missing health. Okay, so there it is. There it is. So we got another charm. Increases hand flare, duration, and area of effect. Ooh, that's good. Whoa, there's a lot of health. But the health doesn't matter because, like, these two things don't heal you for full, so, I mean, it's whatever. Unless you're using the first aid kit. I think if you're gonna use, if you really want to be optimal about it, before you use a first aid kit, you equip this. And then once you lose that extra health of the first aid kit, you unequip it. Or, yeah. Once you lose the extra health of the charm. Thank you, Raise Your Horn. And thank you, Ariel Coronet. So, where was that chest open? The game told us we were done here. Like we were done of the side area. But then I found another puzzle and another reward. So, I don't know. I don't know who to believe. Casey was done. Well, that was the Casey being done was definitely a what you call it, a scripted event where it's like because I just finished the puzzle over there, and then as soon as I finished, he's like, "I'm done." She said she thinks she's done. That's true, but it did cross off the like finished side quest kind of thing. Or I don't know why I quoted. It doesn't say finished side quest. It says investigate area, and that checked off right when I did the thing. And it doesn't matter. So where the hell is it? You guys can just tell me. Where do I use this key? This one. Wait, this one. This one. Stream side stash key. I don't remember. I did run into the box. I just can't remember where it is. And people in chat might not know. I'm just curious. If anyone knows, you could say it. Who's Alan? He's a beautiful young writer. You use it right where you get the key. Well, I was already there. It didn't work there. Like, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. It doesn't, it's not for here. Maybe I could just use it later. Fine. I just thought I'd ask if someone knew, like, right away. Like, hey, anyone know where this is? Yeah, Bawk, it's right here. Oh. It's not a big deal. I'm sure it's nothing anyway. Shit. Ah! Here they come. Shit, I was supposed to turn there. Yeah, the map lag. I'm forgiving the game for some of the pop-ins because I do have the graphics set to actual maximum. Well, with DLSS on, but honestly, it makes the game run better anyway. Alrighty. Was I even up here yet?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Yeah. Classic line. Okay. All right, we're on to the next. We've been here for like an hour. I'm on to the next quest area, or not quest area, but you know.
This can't be the right way.
Head back to the car. I guess I gotta take the shorter way. That sounds terrible. Here, let me explain it in non-nerd terms to make it easier to understand. It helps your resolution in a way that makes your game run way better, possibly. And there's like 5 different options for it. And one of the 5 should help your game run better. And you won't notice the game looking any different unless you're an extreme visual snob. Explain it to me like I'm 5. Press this button to make game look and run better. With all this being said, I can't fucking believe that Capcom is updating the RE engine so soon. Or well, I can believe it. It's just, it was surprising. I wonder how big the updates are going to be for it. They did go into detail of what they're trying to change. Oh no, a variety streamer. That's probably 100% a joke, but it is funny that I've seen a couple comments today alluding like, why am I playing this game? Or someone asked if I was sponsored. It's just like, this is literally new AAA survival horror game. My main genre. Division. Yeah, I think this is the best looking game ever. Like, I shit you not, like, if it isn't the best looking game, it is in like the top 5.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Well, the lighting is using a newish technique. I can't remember what it's called. It was in Cyberpunk.
Hey, Mom, before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Path racing, that's it. I don't know if it makes the game look better, but it makes ray tracing run better, I think.
Don't worry, hun.
I think it also makes it look better too.
Bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Stay-at-home dad. A dream, am I right? Good luck in your 0.01% journey. Oh! Thank you, champs.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wade?
It is very Twin Peaks.
You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
It is a very weird game.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out.
Mr. Scratch.
Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't.
American Nightmare.
It doesn't make sense.
Mr. Scratch. A doorway. An open doorway. Everything is a metaphor and a new page to Alan Wake.
I remember.
My brother's a writer. I wonder if this is how his brain works. This is more like it. Here's how my brain works. This is me trying to fucking sleep. That's us.
And guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band.
Late night.
Fuck. Was I on a talk show tonight?
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Casey.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
All right, Alan. Just hold your horses. The crackers were just lying there on the table. I was trying to resist the urge to tear the bag open and devour the whole box in one sitting. But I felt TV pulling me towards it. The graphics are really good.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo!
Look at the graphics.
Oh, man.
Damn,
It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
Oh, is that the two dudes from the first game?
So long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
Yeah.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's
Mr. Scratch.
what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
I like how the ADR is probably purposely done crappily.
Man, that is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this seed ends.
Alan? It's supposed to seem off, guys. Like,
Hello?
it's what they're going for.
I'm losing it.
This
Something's
kind,
not right here.
this kind of
I
thing
need to get home.
is supposed to be off-putting. It's like Twin Peaks or Deadly Premonition if you've played that or watched that. Yeah, it's the kind of thing like if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. It's like Tim and Eric comedy. Some people watch and they're just like, what just happened? And other people watch and they're fucking crying, laughing like it's the best thing they've ever seen in their entire life. Look at that bouncy hair.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Alan. The tape. I could turn the game sound up. I assume you guys are just referring to the FMV, which was lower volume. Alright, I've turned it up. I can't wait to shoot a bullet and then everyone tells you to turn it down. Look at Alan in the reflection. Trying to find you. Well, we're on Twitch where two things happen. Everyone's on a different kind of audio system. And then the more likely scenario, people are watching a stream that's too low volume, but they don't have either the browser volume maxed or their actual volume maxed.
That name sounded familiar.
Hell yeah. Dude, you can definitely use assets to get out of bounds in this game. Like, the amount of times I have just appeared on top of something, it's just like, often. Oh, yes, that cutscene was more quiet. Alright. Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Yeah, it should sound better now. I turned it up. Unfortunately, this game's volume is super, like, all memes aside, the game's audio is pretty inconsistent. Oops. Speaking of that, actually. Vibration intensity. Oh. Hmm. Alan, what do you think we do? One's in the chat if you don't know what Twin Peaks is. Alright, so this game is like meant to be very similar to that. I only watched it for the first time like 2 years ago, or last year. Alright, so what's this password? So I think the old gods of Asgard were the two guys that you met in the, I mean, they were in a lot of the game. You met them in the coffee shop, then at the mental war, or the whatever you call it, and then they put on the performance. 665.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
That's like a Mr. Wake.
What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
I ran circles around the room, like a lunatic. But I had a purpose, and I was in a hurry. As I walked by that chair, a ghost moved it forward about a couple inches. It startled me, but I had somewhere to be.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
As I got closer to the door, I felt there was someone on the other side of it, but I had to go through and face my fears. Alan?
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Oh no.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Oh, is this our mind?
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened.
Oh my god.
To me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread.
Just scratch.
I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Okay, here's ours. I see. Beware Scratch, Alice. This is like my brother's house. My brother has been a writer for like
I had to write more.
10 years. So when I talk to him, it's like talking to Alan Wake. He's also insane too. Yeah, like I'm insane in like a slightly stable way. He's insane in like an unstable way.
But I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room. Like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison.
Or, I don't mean it as a bad thing. I mean, he's like, he probably did this one night when he couldn't sleep.
I would start again at the talk show.
I would start again at the talk show. Oh, please send us back. Now how's the audio? Oh, nice. Yeah, I hope it's actually a crazy redo.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Let us in there.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Oh my God.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion,
Oh
you voiced your
God,
reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either.
I actually...
We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey.
I actually think they recorded like ADR for Alan, but not for the talk show host.
Just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
Was that supposed to be Max Payne? I've never played Max Payne.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop.
Oh my
What was
God.
that about a writer? About a lamp?
Honestly, I hope we go back again. I know there's no items here. Let's just roll. No. Hey, it's different. Wait, this room's here now. It switched. Five, 6, 5. You're awake? I thought that was a page to pick up. Oh, we get to go further.
Hello?
Thank you, Robert, Max Hammer, Champs. Thank you, Raise Your Horn again. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Robert. Oh my god, we're actually gonna explore this place? Yo, Soul. Thank you so much for the 13. Yeah, so in this game, you play as two characters, Saga and Alan Wake. And both of them have their own, like, basically you visit their brain. As if their brain, well, Alan's definitely takes up, like, as if their brain, the whole thing is, like, taken up by the story of the game. So, you know, this is what we know about the story so far in Alan's perspective, like what he's experienced. And, yeah. And then with, like, this is about the book and him, everything he's writing coming to fruition and, like, plotting out the story of the game, basically. Like, the game is super meta. Like, even in the interview being, oh, it's so meta. Like, and then the other character is, like, FBI, and her board is all, like, you know, she's trying to solve a case of missing people and murders, and so, like, you follow the police investigation and then you follow this insane aspect. Well, the storytelling, like, the storytelling's really good in this game. It's hard to play through it and not, like, obviously you're not gonna, it's an insane story, you're not gonna grasp every single little piece, but you're gonna get the gist of it. Like, there's no way you can't. You had, like, you know. This game is very story driven. The characters are constantly talking about what's happening and why. But, like, right now it's just utter confusion, you know. You're not supposed to understand much of anything at the moment. There's somewhere called the Dark Place, and is Alan Wake there? Is Saga there? We don't know where Alan Wake is right now. Like he's in his own book as far as we know. Like he's in his own brain. But he's most likely, I would say he's most likely in, he has a doppelganger called Mr. Scratch. Look at the janitor. And he's probably in a story that Mr. Scratch wrote, and so he's trying to write himself out of that story his own way. I don't know, it's hard to say. He's from Control?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Soup! Man, Italian is a beautiful language.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it.
Oh.
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Yoink.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
The facial expressions of this game are amazing.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out.
Like,
But
even
don't
the
you
eye
worry,
movement.
Tom.
Like,
the home
look.
is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
I'm getting bad
The janitor
flashbacks
was
of
a bit out
Starfield.
there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
It is crazy though, like I'm not saying Starfield has horrible facial animations. Well, they're not the greatest, but the thing is, like, oh my god. Just like when you play something like Starfield or like a Bethesda game, let's just say that, and the character's just like, oh yeah, I just went to the beach and it was awesome, and yeah, I need you to do this quest for me, and you know, my dick hurts, and they just like stare at you, or like they look away for a second. Man, when I'm talking to people, like, it depends who I'm talking to. If the person is paying no attention to me, you know, I'm looking down, looking the other way, like I'm fucking playing with my fingernails and shit. And like, that's a normal human interaction. So when you play a video game and like their facial expression never changes, their eyes never move around, like, you know, they all have that same clean face. Like look at this guy's features. Like, his face is so detailed. And that all plays a role into him feeling like an actual character and being memorable. And when you have the opposite of like super clear skin, super clean face, maybe you have like a wrinkle or two, it's just like, it's just not the same. Yeah, the dimpling. Ooh, the dimpling. The game is awesome, by the way, but if you're looking for a game like RE2 Remake, this is not it. If you're looking for a game like RE4 Remake, this is not it at all. This is a very, very story-driven game, and action, at least 4 hours in, almost 5, action is the back seat. Like, the forefront of the game is weirdness and narrative and storytelling. So if you're looking for another RE2 remake, this is not it at all. Oh shit. Which for me, I don't care. You know. Oh. Or well, I do care, but it's really good so far. Like, I like this way fucking better than Alan Wake 1. It's not even a question. I don't even need to finish it yet. It's way better than Alan Wake 1. How do I even get over there? Move your shit. I think he. Oh wait, derp, 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 derp. I was paying so much attention to the and other stuff. Yeah, there's way less combat for now, but I'm sure this game goes like all out action eventually, maybe. The pacing is just a little different from your average horror game. Cause this game I heard is like 20 hours. So like you can't just throw the player into fucking the frying pan right away. There's a lot to unfold here. Also, I'm playing insanely slow, so there's that.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Oh, that's supposed to represent that,
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
So, in the first game, there was the guy in the diver suit who represented another girl, like a light bringer. What's she called? I can't remember.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward.
Thomas Sane.
The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Lady of Light. I think that's what they called her. Okay, this is weird. So this is supposed to be like the clicker?
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
The darkness. It's like there's 3 realities now. Dude, look at how fast you can swap entire locations. You guys ready? Pretty fucking nuts. No loading required. It's like almost instant. Well, honestly, if it was instant, it would feel terrible. It's nice that there's like a half a second. Yeah, Bethesda. I think one of the reasons Starfield wasn't received as well as it should have been was like, man, all the downtime. There's so much downtime in that game. But I enjoyed Starfield a lot though. I really hope the next game has a new engine. Holy shit. That engine is hanging on by a fucking thread. I was talking to someone about engines yesterday. I was surprised to hear Witcher. So, Cyberpunk is on the same engine as Witcher 2. Is that true? It's updated, similar to what Capcom's doing, like with the Rex engine.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward.
The voices.
In the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out.
Even Alan's like, what the fuck am I writing?
At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean, and a lake. That's not a lake.
It's an ocean. Like, it's that kind of stuff that confuses the player. It's like, this isn't real, but it's more real than anything. It's like, well, is it or isn't it? All right. Oh my god. I gotta use the bathroom. Sorry that I'm like tired or I keep yawning, but I didn't actually sleep very long because I didn't want to wake up too late. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This
Hello, everybody. Uh-oh, did the music stop? Ah, shit. All right. The clicker. Alan Wake. Whoa.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
All right. Playing as Alan Wake is funny.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Alan, hang that phone up properly. The subway pass. That was good. It's crazy that every little thing has to be thought out in like video games and movies. Like someone wrote out like, and then Alan Wake slams the phone and the camera pans down and the phone dangles, and as it dangles, he sees the subway card sitting there.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Let's go. Oh, I love that this is an actual area, the dark place. Oh, it's just the dark place. Like Silent Hill 4, The Room. A chatter in my chat mentioned Silent Hill 4, The Room. I knew I could have an outrageous outburst at that very second, but I contained myself to keep everyone immersed in the Alan Wake stream that was currently happening. I knew that chat would egg me on about Silent Hill 4 for at least the next 30 minutes. But I have to try my best to skip some of the comments in chat. I have to. For their enjoyment. Dude, I could just walk around this fucking world. I love the graphics. Holy shit. Like, regardless of if you think they're like the best ever or not the great, whatever. I mean, they are really fucking good, but just the presentation in general, like his walk animation with the weird like the floaty, like shadowy graphics, just everything. It is amazing. Now, who is this young man?
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Let's keep it that way, Alan. Wait, am I accidentally going the right way? Thank you, Carpish.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Casey.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
What if instead of that scene he dove out and yeah, it bullet timed? Just like Max Payne. Missed opportunity. Well, you know what? It's not missed opportunity. I bet. Well, I don't know. It would be really funny if they just did that, because it would work in this kind of game. Like if there is a scene where he jumps and tries to shoot people and it slows down, they gotta do that.
In this alley, in a dream.
Oh shit. Well,
he was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna.
Don't worry, he's alive in the other world. Oh yeah. Now we're Alan Wake.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
Have I experienced frame drops? Not since I put on DLSS. I don't know if I have everything maxed though. I can't remember. I think I do. Yeah, I just put render. Like you guys can't even, Twitch can't even notice anyway. So, doesn't even look worse, but yeah, I have everything on high and like no frame drops ever. Like if it were to drop frames, an area like this would be perfect. We're back. Oh, I see. There's nothing in there. Wait, I must have missed something. What? A fan of those arrows? Those are like the second those are like the second batch of arrows I've seen in 5 hours. It's just a random thing.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
The game doesn't constantly tell you where to go. It's just... That was just like a rarity. With that being said though, it's funny I was actually lost there with those arrows.
You are a character in life. I will show you. This isn't true. There's no...
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Yeah, it does keep getting better and better. I agree. Like, they've set up the story now. All the story beats are there. And what comes now is...
Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing.
Like, who
I had
knows?
to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Like, they definitely needed quite a few hours to build up. No, I'm not saying the first 3 or 4 hours of the game was bad, but like it focusing 100% on story was not a surprise. Do I prefer this environment or Sega's small mountain town area? Ooh, I don't know. This is pretty cool. I don't know, actually. I'm torn. Because those are like two of my favorite areas ever. Like outside and like in a big city. I love those for a game setting. Or well, for a horror game setting. Shit. As I stared at the shadow, humping the pavement, it seemed to vanish right before my very eyes. I didn't question it and proceeded to look for the key out of here. Not going that way. Yeah, you don't want to know why they call him Hard Casey. Alan Wake. He's a freaking celebrity out here. Yikes.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
I'm lost in the dark.
Okay. Hey, a little place. Can I go under? Need money to buy books. There was a guy in Vegas who had a sign that said, "Need money for blowing hookers," and he was making a killing. Yeah, pretty good. There was another guy like probably 10 feet from him that was like,
It could not be opened on the side.
"I won't shut up until you fill up my cup. Put a buck in and I'll shut the fuck up." Singing about something along those lines, like, "Put money in my cup and I'll shut up." I should adapt that strategy. People always tell me to stop singing.
Around that fence.
You know, I should just sing about like 20 Twitch primes or I don't shut up. Like, that doesn't have a nice ring to it, but you know, I'll think of something. Sort of don't know where to go now. I feel like I've explored most places. Oh, I didn't explore all of there in the construction site. So, oops. Subway pass. Oh, I need to go up there. You put a buck in my cup, then I'll shut the fuck up. You don't gotta be a baller to give me a motherfucking dollar. Wait, do you know the guy, Red Link? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he was saying. Or is this something that's well known? The video? Oh, I just seen the guy. You know, I haven't even tried this gate.
It was locked from the other side.
We watched that. Alright, well we need to fix this light. Vegas is like Raccoon. The Vegas Strip is like Raccoon City. Parts of it. Because like there's a lot of parts where you just can't go straight. You have to go like down this area. By it's like Raccoon City, I mean it makes no, it is not practical at all. Point A to point B looks like it's right in front of you, and then what looks like it takes 5 minutes takes like 20. So, alright. Active. So that's what that means, alright. Oops. Yeah, little bucket blocks my path. We come up from there. We went over this way.
The door wouldn't open.
Every time Alan Wake talks...
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
Okay. Oh, I see. Can't fucking tell what that says.
A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. Increase maximum health. You know, I don't know. Thank you, Flannel Daniel. Way better than Finance at Freddy's. Hey! You take that back. Who has seen the... Did anyone go see the movie today or yesterday? I hear it's pretty good. It has rave reviews. Honestly, this one's really good. I'm taking this one. There's a lot of really good ones. That one's just good because, like... Well, it's obvious. You have to use way less healing. Going Sunday. Is this game better than RE3 Remake? Well, it's officially longer.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Why now? Wait a second. So either I'm misunderstanding or the game actually bugged out earlier. No charges. So I can't use it to open the subway area. Okay. Yeah, I was about to go explore that area, Fire Monkey, but Alan's like, oh, no, go this way. Alan. Oh, no, it's fine. Like, it's... I honestly wonder what it is I missed over here. Because I actually went the right way first, but I just didn't find what it wants me to find, I guess. Okay.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Okay, it says that, but I... So what? Do I actually have to go back to the subway station entrance? Oh, nice. I'm afraid to listen to him again. What if I go back and then he's like, no, I don't have it yet. Do I have what I need? Well, I mean... Oh. Oh no, I don't know if I'm in the right world or not. I hope so. Oh, I think I am. Okay. Interesting.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Oh, I know, guys. You don't have to tell me. A game... Alan Wake. A game that conveniently has a city in it just cuz. And it's bigger than the game based on an entire city. I get it. Yeah, so we need to get the light down here as well. Oh wait. Thank you, Dice of Liars. The game's really good, but if you're looking for a survival horror game like RE2 Remake or whatever, this is nothing like it's not like it at all. It's a survival horror game, but it's very story driven. Yeah, the graphics are amazing. Okay, one sec. Well, let's go higher, but... Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle.
I had written books about Alex and
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Old Casey. Yay! Saved 3 hours ago. Shoebox. Surprised you can even deposit stuff. Must be a lot of items. It's awesome, Michaela. It's better than the first one for sure. Nothing. Yeah, the first game definitely wasn't perfect, but it's a very unique game, which is why it has such a cult following and why it got this sequel. Like, there's no... I can't think of another game like Alan Wake 1. Like, there's obviously games out there that narrate themselves, but nothing to the extreme of Alan Wake that I can think of. Alan Wake 2. That's true. That's trippy, bro. That's trippy. Oh, I'm on the other side.
Fuck me.
Going to hide in my room. This just seems annoying. I mean, the whole game is based off the lamp. Oh, wait. Oh, does it require 2 now? Oh, okay, so it wants you to... Oh. But I have one. Oh, I guess... Oh, shit. Stop that police car. Oh, word of gun. Oh. I see. You know, I didn't even know that it was giving me a different one per... Is this what it want me to get? Scratch. Word of war. I like all the emphasis on exploration. Oh, there's an echo there? Oh shit. Where's the echo? Right in front of me. I don't see it. What's that sound? I assume it's the echo. Oh, wait. I have no... The other one was so close to me. Is that... Wait, is that the same echo? I think it's the same echo. Wait, is there another one on the map? No, there's not. So it's got to be the same one. Oops. Well, I guess we could spend those things. Sure. All right. Let's go, Mr. Wake. Nice, no snack. Let me see if I got mine. A lot of people have said that in chat today. No, I don't think so. Oh, the Resident Evil 3 Nemesis statue. is getting shipped in the next 1 to 2 weeks. I have no clue where I'm gonna put it. Yeah, my settings have DLSS on, but it's just because I was only getting like 50 FPS with it off, and yeah. But everything's maxed out. Okay, so where do I go now? I guess wait, I forget what the problem was with the subway station. Go back to the subway station. Oh wait, it needs light. That's right. We can do that. The shetty has been cut off. Yeah, I think their words of power I already found.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. I couldn't force it open.
Subway pass. Oh, did I? I'm gonna take this just in case. There's probably other ones I missed here too. This is one of the big areas in the game, I assume. Wait, were there two in this alley? Because I got one in this alley. I guess there's two. Oh yeah. Yeah. I already got it. Why is that the only one that's circled? I guess because it's also a weird... It is a weird room. Or is there another one around here? It could be weird to have two on top of one another. Wait, are you guys actually saying there is one, or are you just guessing? Circle would go away. Really? I feel like it might have just bugged. But maybe there is two right on top of one another. This is what they look like. And like, I'm standing on top of it. But yeah, maybe there is another one. Maybe it's just on the other side. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing here. Stop it, fellas. It's not really like Resident Evil. It's an over-the-shoulder shooter, but... The toolbox I opened? Only backseat if you know what you're talking about. It's not actually so slow-paced. I'm just taking my sweet fucking time. Like, probably 3 hours of this playthrough have been me running around doing nothing. Or running around, like, just checking stuff out.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here.
Like, I don't think...
forgotten memory. An echo.
So, like, Alan Wake 1, I didn't like enough to explore everything. I was exploring stuff at first, and then I was just like, fuck this, I'm just gonna continue with the story. Everyone should play exactly how they want to play.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into...
Oh, oops.
The dark place reacted to my story.
Oh, shit.
The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Yeah, like, guys, if you want to play this game, you don't, like, you know, you don't want to look around and stuff.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness.
And do side quests.
Them whole.
You could get to where, okay, I've been playing for 6 hours-ish. You could get here in 3, maybe even 2. It's just, to this point, I've basically been 100%ing the game. Or, like, you know, close to it. Not entirely. And I'm not trying to 100% it either. Just saying. I normally don't do side quests in game. I only do side shit in games if I'm really enjoying myself.
It was locked from the other side. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Thank you, Eddie Tiger, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Eddie. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wake. One sec. Let me go back. I was like paying no attention to the game when I was around here. It's literally I may as well not even looking at the screen. The oh shit! And Lost Soul. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Holy shit. Thank you, fellers. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the insane generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Lost Soul, and thank you, Eddie Tiger, the 10 and the 20. Thank you so much. Enjoy the gifted subs, everybody. I can't wait till they let us add 5 more animated emotes. Very soon. Oops. Oops. Yeah, red cord. Yeah, if only balking would actually fit fully.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
I just want to
Yo, Dead Suit. Thank you. Ooh, Dead Suit 69, by the way. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. And thank you, X Corrupted, for the sub. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you, Dead Suit. Thank you, everybody. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 69. Hell yeah, dude. Alan?
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Alan's tripping. Thank you, Multi Joel. Thank you so much. Bigfoot. Thank you again, fellas. Thank you, Sag. Alright, guys. Defend Alan Wake. 1 second. Please defend Alan Wake. Give me 1 sec. Thank you, fellers. Thank you, fellers. Alan Wakers? Alan Wakers, are you here? Oh, thank you again, guys, for the insane gifted sub train. All right. Crime scene. Alan Wakers. Oh shit. Thank you, Samus. Thank you so much. Yeah, I went to like scream at the top of my lungs from all the gifted subs. Ooh, a flashbang.
It could not be opened on the side.
Oh, Alan, come on. When he's saying like generic stuff, I find it so funny. So used to him being a lyrical genius when he talks like a normal person. Oh, shit! Thank you, Sir Measley, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Everyone gets a sub. Enjoy the 65 emotes, everybody. Soon to be 70. Thank you so much, Sir Measley. Let's go. Whoa. 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 Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm running around like a crazy person. Undiscovered map. It's raining gifted subs. I've noticed there's a few maps per area, actually. Like, just in case you miss it. No, I think it's got to be this way. Oh, it's right there. Thank you, thank you.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Going down here. It's watery. No charges, okay. So we need a charge. We need a charge.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Let's rewrite this shit.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit.
This is my fanfic now, yeah.
What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer,
What?
Alan Wake?
No.
Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Yep. Yeah, they talked about that earlier. Not me, it's not Alan Wake. I'm Alan Wake.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
What do you know? Whatever it is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is,
Mr.
of
Scratch.
course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
I'm gonna kick this sandwich.
Is there any Mr. Scratches in the chat or no? Thank you, Sir Measly, for another gifted sub! I can't get him. Alright, we'll heal up in one of the lights. Mr. Scratch style. Yo, thank you, Astra Faye. Yay. Thank you so much.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers.
For the 5 gifted subs.
All he found was a fate worse than death.
Oh, you fellas and your generosity. Thank you. Yeah, ammo definitely been a concern. Well, I've been playing decently well. I'm not trying to tug my own wiener here, but
the water was gone. The way forward was open.
Thank you, Astra. But like if you're not good with your gun, you're running out of ammo on hard mode. 100%. There's been times where I only had a couple bullets left. You definitely can't just like fire off your bullets into nothing.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Yep.
Hello. Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
it's
Alan.
Tim.
You snuck up on me. Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Yeah. You tell him, Alan. Oh, yes. I almost forgot. Like, I just assumed he was here because just like whatever. Like, oh, okay. There's Tim for no reason because it's Alan Wake, a game. But no, he disappeared so long ago that I just forgot about him. Door transported me here to this dream reality. So earlier, the very first combat in the game was because this guy...
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Hey, it's Iceman, guys, from
Who's this
X-Men.
mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Missing time, no memory. Until now, I've always ended up here. Will I forget how to get out? The red-headed woman. Where are these so-called supplies? Oh. You got jack shit. Man, it's crazy that we get like 3 vastly different styles of horror games this year, all AAA. Alan Wake 2, Resident Evil 4 Remake, and Dead Space. All God tier games and all heavily pushing a different subgenre of horror. Just a great year for games in general. Just nuts. Like, this has been the best year for games in... I mean, it's literally one of the best years for games ever in the history of fucking video games. In the history of fucking video games. Yeah, boy.
See you around, Alan.
Ever since the first person in the world had sexual intercourse with a game, up until this point, this has been one of the best years for it. But both of those, honestly, both of those statements sort of fit, like, you know, thank you, Ada Hart. Hello, and thank you, Dart. And thank you again, Runa. Like, there's some sickos out there that might actually make love to a video game, like, because they like it so much, they might, you know, whatever. I don't know what they're doing with it, but something. And this may be like a contender for the top year where it has some of the best fucking video games.
Alan Wake.
Now what I'm saying is, might sound crazy, but... Hello? But the truth is there. I have no clue what's coming out next year. I have no clue about a single game next year.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Casey will lead me to it. One sec. Ooh, I can't wait for Dragon's Dogma. Didn't Capcom say that Dragon's Dogma will be the first game to have elements of the Rex engine? Or am I dreaming?
The train blocked my way forward.
New
but it was
scene.
here for a reason. It had a role to play.
It had a role to play in Mr. Wake's story. Yay. Yeah, the art, for those of you who missed it, Capcom did a presentation yesterday on, I don't know, some techie shit. I don't know what it was called, but yeah, they said they're updating the RE engine to make better use of, like, there was a lot of stuff. I don't know exactly, but like, they're trying to make better use of storing their assets. Yada yada yada. I don't know. I was optimizing it more in general. I didn't watch the whole thing because it's something that, like, I'm not savvy enough to know what the fuck is going on. So I just figured I'd read about it online later. All right.
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Oh, because the guy marked those on the map. I see. I know, RE Engine's already like one of the best, at least for from an optimization standpoint. Like this tells you enough. Monster Hunter Rise working on the Nintendo Switch. That's all the fucking work of the RE Engine. And don't even rebuttal with fucking Zelda, because that game, you put like 5 tires on your car instead of 4, and that game runs at a fucking crawl. I'll never forget when we were playing Zelda and we were in the fire temple and I made this massive car. And as soon as I started it, it must have ran at like 1 frame a second. I was just like, this is fucking brutal. And I look into the subway puddle for a while. Yeah.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
The graphics are fucking crazy. Like this whole playthrough, I've just been in awe like the whole time. Cause it's just such a good looking game. Like a lot of the reason why I'm walking everywhere in this game and just like looking at everything is I just love the look of it. Like the graphics are, you know, people take graphics for granted in a game. They'll be like, "Oh my god, this sucks. It doesn't have like AAA graphics. It looks like a PS3 game." And then you'll watch that same fucking brain dead dipshit play that game, and they'll just like full on sprint everywhere. They're not even appreciating the graphics. Why care so much if you don't even actually give a fuck? Where this game, you know, if you can actually appreciate art, if you really do care about the graphics, which graphics for me, I play a lot of retro games.
Find the answer on the plot board.
They're a side note for me. I don't overly care about graphics. I care about art design, but the art design for this game is just like fucking pushing the limit of graphics. And anyway, I could like this alone in terms of like video game graphics. Even this scene right here is like a work of fucking art. You turn your camera, look somewhere else. Like, I can look at this shit all day. Thank you, Adam Holloway. The lighting is really top notch in this game as well. Well, everything, all the graphics are, but a game that revolves around using light as the main mechanic and the lighting being like actual S+ tier is perfect. Oh shit, we could do both.
My writing was affecting reality.
Hello? Anyone there?
Alan?
Dead.
No one's saying the game looks bad. I mean, if people said the game looks bad, you may, like, pretend it's Alan Wake. You know, there's two realities. So, person types that the game looks bad and the graphics suck. That's their, like, darkness. That's their other realm. And then in the reality, all these other people read that as, I'm a fucking stupid idiot.
The scene and plot beat made sense together.
Oh, who tackled me?
This is my story.
You're just some NPC. I'm Alan fucking Wake. I was trying to just put one bullet in it to take advantage of that perk, but... I didn't, Mr. Bubbles. What happens? Oh, are people saying Spider-Man's woke? Oh, I actually seen that shit. Never mind.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
There are no happy endings in this city. Nice, Fizzle. Yeah, a lot of people got their email today. I'm really happy. Oh, really, Mr. Bubbles? That sucks. I haven't had any bugs yet. Or, well, maybe a couple minor ones, but I'm not 100% sure. Name is Mr. Scratch. Well, I don't think there's anything else in here. All right.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
It fit the story perfectly.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
No, I don't have enough time for Thanksgiving one. And also it's weird for me because Thanksgiving for Canadians it's already passed. But maybe a Christmas one if I could get it done quick enough. Wait, what did he say? Sorry? Oh, never mind. Whoa.
this was real. It was unreal.
Whoa.
Fuck me.
Alan Wake always says fuck me. Wait. This the oh, it said game save. That must be the right way. I'm gonna go the wrong way. Oh wait, this is a shortcut back to where we were. No, everyone keeps telling me to play Stray Souls, but I heard the game is actual fucking dog shit. Do people want me to play it because it's dog shit, or do people legitimately think I'll like it? Because I've heard nothing but horrible things, and the good things I've heard have just been chat telling me to play it, and when I'm gonna play it. And there's so many YouTube comments on my VODs channel that are like, has he played Stray Souls yet? When is he gonna play Stray Souls? Like, cause I don't even know what it is. Shit! Well, I know it's a game, but... Alan Wake! My first death! Oh, now that's a game over screen. Now that's a load game screen. Wake. Shit!
Shit, shit!
Oof. It's Silent Hill inspired. Stray Souls. $29%. 100 reviews. $30. The good. Graphics look good, I'd say. Facial animations. No inventory. Am I alone here? When I play a game, or like, I never think of AI when I'm playing a game. Like, AI art being in a game bothers me 0%. Resident Evil, if you bought it off Wish.com. This is it, the absolute peak. Sorry, I killed my pet fruit fly. He overstepped. No inventory, yeah. Granny has jiggle physics. Sold. I like how the good reviews are just total meme. Like, clearly it's a really fucking bad game. My inventory is almost full.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
I would love to use some AI art one day for stuff. Because you know what? Every single goddamn artist I like is booked until the fucking next century, so. All right. Bad game made by a bad person. Oh yeah, is that also the same game where people I think I read something about that. Can I take that back now? This might be a bit janky. Alright, I got it. Well, that didn't help. Wait. Is that another area? Oh, I have two. Oh wait, no, I took it from that. Okay, this is a little... What? Stray. But it is funny, like, I shit you not, people keep telling me to play that game. Okay. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. I have no intention to play it. I never did. I'm way too busy.
Wake.
With other shit I want to do.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
You know, actually, to be fair, I didn't even watch the gameplay.
Carry me deeper into the story.
Let's see. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I've been down that road before. I have a trailer that looks semi-cool. And then you play the game and it's actual fucking shit. It did look, yeah. It did the same gameplay as Alan Wake. There's no surprise with that one. The reviews say it all. Like, I'm not one to trust review. Like, I base my reviews like a normal human being that is rational. Is there, like, if it's overwhelmingly under 50% by critics and audiences, it fucking sucks. 99 times out of 100 is fucking terrible. And vice versa. If both critics and audiences say it's like above 80, it's probably great. Now, does great mean for everybody ever in the history of gaming or movies or TV? Absolutely not. Like Alan Wake, like this game. This game is amazing. But like if you're going into it thinking it's the next RE2 remake, well, you're just going into it expecting something that it's not. It's Alan Wake 2. It's Alan Wake, the first one, but better in every way. But it's still Alan Wake. It's still that heavy story-driven, very confusing, very psychological, very tricky. Like, it's still that same kind of story where, you know, you're not getting something simple in this game. But yeah. And same goes the other way. Like, you know, is Bubsy 3D fucking horrible? Yes. Can you have fun with it still? Probably. As a streamer, can you have fun with it? Definitely. Some of those shittiest games ever make the best content. I remember I rented Quest 64 and absolutely hated it. Oh no, it wasn't Quest 64. Sorry, I'm thinking of Ogre Battle. That's what I hated. I can't remember which one it was. One of the two. He's hiding.
I just want to say.
Okay, oh, I'm over here. I think I can change this scene. Wait, what's my mission? Find inspiration at the subway station. Yes. I'm Alan Wake. Oh, wait. My plushie hasn't shipped. But a lot of people's has. Okay, here we go.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The story was taking shape. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer. Not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye. Project the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last. And the shadow? Eye open. This is your time. Ritual. Friends will meet. What do you think of all that, Alan? This game was probably really hard to make. So this is the normie world.
Alan Wake.
Oh, nice, Starkey. Or Shaki, sorry.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake.
Wake.
Is it like Evil Within? Sort of. I do not know how to get over there. Or over there.
Alan Wake.
We did have an opening here somewhere. Hmm. Go back to the subway station. Find the right story. Well, I didn't really explore this one at all. Or well, wait. Just hold your horses, actually, chat. I'm Alan Wake. Maybe I can use the light over here. I don't think I tried. Oops. Also, maybe it doesn't change much. Oh, it does. Okay. Here we go. That did nothing. I have 2 charges though. This part's tricky. It must be something. It must be something with that subway car. Ah shit, can I change scenes here? Damn it. Damn it. Yo, nanners.
The scene had changed.
Yes, Alan. Oh no, is this some... That door's open. I just have no clue how to get over there. Fellas, I am stuck. Alright, well, can I get over there with the light from Alan Wake? Oh wait, let's take them all off. Honestly, I might need help. I feel like it's the... I feel like it's gotta be this one. Or not this one, but this one. I feel like it has to be murder call, but I just don't. Oh my god! Oops, I am dead blind.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the
Oopsie.
summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual
We
was
did
a
it.
vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Oopsie. I like how no one said... Not the...
plot element I
It's all
found
my
would drive
fault.
the story forward.
But I like how no one said anything. This chat is too well behaved. Thank you, Smitty. Thank you, Blasphemous. Thank you, Stars. You guys are too well behaved and you're getting punished for it. We need a Shadow Man game like this. Oh yeah, there's a Shadow Man game coming. We're through. Yo, werewolf zombie. You get banned for backseating and you get banned for not backseating. You just can't win here. Who's this asshole? Oh, fuck. Ellen! Wake up! Ah. Fuck it, I'm not going in that train. I don't even know why I tried. Let's just get out of here. Well, no. There's a secret in there. It's gotta be. Alan Wake. There's nothing. Oh, come on. I want to take that light with me. Oh, shit. Wait, I can't even go. Fuck. Just go, 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 go. We died. Alan Wake.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Typical. How big are the rats in New York, guys? Are they fucking are they actually poggers? The triple, this guy, the triple. Massive? Like nightmare creatures? There's a lot of guys in here. Dude, there's so many. Heal. Game is getting too hard. We're back. Wait, there's a thing. Words of a gun. Yeah, let's do this. Just visiting my mind for a second. All right. So, yeah, there's still those words of power down there, but I think I'm too lazy to go back down there. I think I know where we need to go.
I had a new beat for the story.
Got a new beat for the story.
The dark presence.
The dark presence!
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Rangers are currently unavailable. Take me to the writer's room! It was like that John Travolta meme.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Let's go, people. It's the game's awesome. Oh no. Go, Alan.
The dark presence. I'd seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Do you need to have played the first game? It's better to have played the first game. You're definitely gonna be more lost if you haven't, but I don't think it's like 100% necessary. I mean, regardless if you played the first one, the DLC, and the DLC for Control, your average player is still gonna be lost as shit story-wise, so, I mean, you'll just be a little more lost.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
But by the way, what I mean by average player, I don't mean like the average human stupid. I mean, like if you beat Alan Wake one time and you don't look up on the internet, like, you know, fan theories or what actually happened at the end or what does this mean? What is that? Like, that's what I mean by average player. Because like when I beat Alan Wake, I beat it and then I stopped playing it and I didn't look up or what's this mean? What's that mean? I just stopped. So for someone like me, you know, what I did is I watched a recap before I streamed and it helped. So if you're not going to play Alan Wake 1, just watch a recap or like watch like a something. Nightingale.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
Oh.
An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. Help me get you.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Not Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The Dark Presence.
The Dark Presence.
Help me. Please.
Help him.
Help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part. Alright, Alan Wakers. I think I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. I want to end on a part. I'm really tired. I hardly slept. But, do I think it's Game of the Year contender? Well, I need to finish the game first, but, I mean, my opinion aside, the game has like 9s and 10s from every website, so yeah. Like, you guys don't need my opinion. Or, well, I think what people want to know, is it like RE2 Remake? No, it's not like RE2 Remake. It's marketed as like a survival horror game, and it is. I think like it's like the first one. If you know what Alan Wake 1, if you didn't like Alan Wake 1, you're not gonna like this game. I think it's as simple as that. Or like, for me, I didn't love Alan Wake 1. I thought it was good. Like, I appreciated that it was a really good game, but I wasn't really the target audience. Because there was a lot of reading in that game, like, a lot. Because a lot of the manuscripts weren't read out loud. And you had to find them, too. So, like, you didn't really know the full story if you didn't 100% the game. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, if you enjoyed Alan Wake 1 but didn't love it, I think you'll really like this game. Because I'm in that boat. I enjoyed Alan Wake 1, but I didn't love it either. But this game's actually fucking awesome. Like, I'm loving it so far. I truly am. It's awesome. It's way better than the first one. It's just like an upgrade in every way, shape, and form. In storytelling, graphics, obviously, gameplay, just everything. The only thing this game is lacking is really a soundtrack, but you know, they're going for a certain vibe, and having like music play everywhere doesn't fit that vibe, so that's fine. But the sound design is good. Let's see what it says. All right, fellas. Wait. Saved. 6. Okay, good. All right, fellerinos. I don't want you to cry, but I am tired. You know what? I think I'm gonna go do something terrible and maybe watch Five Nights at Freddy's while I try and fall asleep, because I know it'll probably help. All right, everybody. You fellas, I want you fellas to have a nice little night. How's that sound? A nice little night.